Let's see if we're live. Oh, looks like we're live. One second, I just gotta switch over to mine and ooh. I just saw a new video for Beyblade TV. Gotta check it out later. He showcases food places out at Hilo.
_ hello. _ chillin. _ relaxing.
Yeah, so I'm doing Karlach as the main character in this run. Better than ever burn sword. So far we have Basil, Astarion, Shadowheart. No, it's the game is glitched. The ghost, no matter what I do, whether I load another save, and I go back to the exact same spot in the Elder Scroll game, I'll forward the story and whatnot. I'll get to that ghost, and then it'll freeze. That ghost will never move. It just doesn't want to forward the plot of the story. I'm stuck with a.
How can I help?
Oh wait. Yeah, I'm stuck with. Oh, and I got House in here. So we just had the party a couple nights ago. Oh. Is he ready for the eye? I'm gonna try to give it to Will.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times.
I wonder if we can dig out his stone eye. Oh, you want? Come on, let me do it.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Oh, dang it.
You only have a matter of days to...
Well, let me give it to Will. I want Will to have it. Yeah, fine. Let it, Karlach.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. My research... It's not too deep.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly.
Why are you all squeamish, love?
The needle finds
She can get
the
matching
gap
eyes at will.
between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags
She's got such
on
pretty
your
eyes,
optic
too.
nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a heartstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
Hello?
Then, tap, tap, stab.
Nope.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just...
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Yes, I can't help but feel partly responsible. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chasing. Try it on for size. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
I hardly saw you at the party. Did the honest and true blade sneak off for a little fun?
No, nothing like that at all.
Oh, but you protest too much. Now I know you were practicing your sword play.
I thought there was a hunter looking for. Must be up here. There he is.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul.
Powdered iron vine.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Your friend has just heard the rumors of my people. That we steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why? Yes. Yes, fine. It's just specific. Why not kill the gnolls or goblins rampaging around here?
It is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
Is your friend ill? I have some tea that...
No, no. I'm quite well. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Thank you. May your road be kind.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be what's the best way to put this? A vampire? Right. Well, so, was there anything else? So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him. Then we kill him. I thought that would have been obvious. There may be others, of course. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he'll say... Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And it was him, I'm sure. Only it was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Perhaps. But more like he's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. Aha! Safe! Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. You don't understand. You just trust me when I say we need to be careful. We just have to be vigilant. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. Oh, if it isn't my hero, feel free to relax yourself. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Thanks to you. You know, you're lucky. You've helped a very powerful lady. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Busybodies are not appreciated around.
The girl's in a fix. It's a hero's duty.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it.
Oh, she cut us off. She cut off Will. It was mid-sentence.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
Oh, where's the screen?
Spill some blood.
Why is it black?
This gets better and better.
Need to stay focused.
This is weird. I don't understand why it's all black. Oh, there you go.
Have to keep going.
Slither's key.
Moving.
Okay, got the non-lethal attacks on.
Thing's an illusion. We can get through here. Would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Not as well. She gives the hat the thing anyway. Her hairpiece.
Yuck. Oh, me head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? But under the bite. Ladigwa's bite was fatal. Why do you think I'm here? I was on death's door. How?
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag, she made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks. I don't know. Days, years. My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now. Only 'cause I ain't got no way to repay you. No, what you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me. Yes. I will.
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be... I thought I was lost. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead. Home. To Baldur's Gate. This isn't over.
You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? Not... There's more hags out there.
I smell death. Oh, lots of it. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
I'm in Ethel's lair.
What's next, I wonder? Trump. Best avoid that trap.
A trap. Watch it.
I'd love to, thanks.
There. In the cage.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! By making everything worse!
Hi.
Ethel was going to bring
Hey,
my
Kelsey, how are you?
back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again. Because of you! I was fine! She wouldn't have killed me. Just a bit longer, and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. More than I could.
I am feeling better. Good news, I am eating again.
Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
I always wanted to be a mother. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. I hope you're happy.
I am doing so good.
Nice.
Oh, this place reeks of death.
I hope you are doing good.
I am. Just sad that my Elder Scrolls game glitched out. I guess it didn't glitch out. It just won't let me progress. The ghost never moves.
Hello.
is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Did we really just teleport there?
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please.
I am happy you are doing good.
Thank you.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
No, but I think that Ethel actually orchestrated Connor's death too.
But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this! Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Cyberpunk can be a different story. I think you get to meet people in that.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Should have known Ethel's wand had a twist.
No matter. The deal is done, and the sacrifice was made.
I got to go to sleep. I got work in the morning.
Alrighty, Kelsey. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Try this one. I've never done.
I hope you have a good night. I'll see you on here later. Got to get more rest.
Alright. So like I said, you have a great night.
Yep, have a good night. See you next time. I should be streaming tomorrow. We'll probably see you tomorrow. Well, the same game, but like different things.
Did you get to pick a patron for her? Interesting. Okay, Esther is down. The goblin camp is destroyed. Goes to pass. Let's talk about Shadowheart with what's her name? Please, oh.
Speak. You're full up. Dismiss someone for ready for battle.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, help.
Feed if you must, Astarion.
What's the story?
Well, you are a man of great vigor. Why have you not sought to mate any of these knights we have camped?
Well, I admit I've had thoughts about it. In my own way.
Do not think, Will. Act.
Well met.
I'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
Once I get Mister to help him, then I can actually have him on the team.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on... Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I sought to cross her boundaries. Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, we come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal, roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never... I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. Here. Place your hand over my heart.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Well met.
Speak.
Gale's had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Yeah, let's see.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. We must go there at once. Very well. You may... But if we stray...
Watch your back.
A friendly... You know, I've had nothing... Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside...
Brutish and rude by your wretched
Your charming companion would call it a crep.
Acutely obsessed.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and What? The society...
Please.
The society believes a Githyanki. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as... Exactly. Perhaps you... And what?
Steal one of...
I'm not talking... You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will...
I see... A word of advice. What news of our little project? Have you found the... Oh, you... It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
What? Even with Lucky? Oh my goodness. It's gonna give me all of my rerolls.
What the society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now,
Attention!
been out of use for a long old time. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Don't linger.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Fury. I am death. Taking position. I'm going to enjoy this.
Feel that anguish. Forever dauntless.
I will ascend. You bow or you break. That won't work.
I'm heating up. Watch this!
Is it out of range?
No holding back. Finding my way.
Time to strike. Make way.
gonna take? Something over there.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the... ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me? And I would confirm it to be so. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you.
But why?
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name? Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get up.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. Plenty to digest.
Elminster!
Right. Gale, my boy, I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute. That most insidious, the very purpose of my presence. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction.
The All.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance.
You must find the heart of the Absolute. Whatever that may be.
He is not.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. With that, I've said my sorry piece. It is done. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
And yet, a notion born in lonely hours. Even the waves of fate can... Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. Not a demand he wanted to make of me. For Mistra to have sent him, time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. Of course. You offer the clearest solution to our problem. Then the slate will be clean, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, as for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance. I had no doubt I could rely. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Where am I needed?
The kobold reeks of liquor. This is no time to go playing with fire.
I'm ready. Over here.
Is it funny?
Break them.
Now this is my happy place. No surrender.
Battle favors the fearless.
Must be true.
Yeah.
This feels good. Sharp as ever.
Let my name be known.
The pride of the gate.
Eat it!
I wish I could tilt the camera out. See if I can find that balcony.
Lathander's
Just
got no
teleport
love
there.
for ravening undead, does he?
Well, hello.
That's curious. What's that?
Symbol. All right.
Good to be alive.
Okay, now that we got the Dogmaster's token, we can just go down into the crash. Try to have Lae'zel guide us through. And we get the mace for Shadowheart.
nothing.
Don't be shy.
Any word on the search for the artifact?
Sentries to arms!
Istik.
State your... Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A Gek thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kresialak watches you.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely? This place is...
Ugh, blood, rust. I'd heard this plane was disgust fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine. On your way, then. Back for more? Remember.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
How I have longed for these familiar sounds and sights.
Well, I'll be. So even the ferocious Lae'zel has a soft side.
A possessive side. What is a warrior without something precious to protect?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gate. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them.
It's
stupid! Orphe... Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? An interesting proposition. Yes. Let's see how Val fares against the skills of a lesser Kresh. Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone. What are you waiting for? Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Gillick. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
Hopefully it doesn't feel like last night, or last time I it to Machism. Alright!
You skillfully avoid hitting any major organs, but apparently it was enough. He's out cold.
Yet another staggering display of incompetence. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better!
What? Oh my goodness, for real?
Victory awaits. My path be true.
The hammer's gonna fall.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Action, not reaction. This place is enlightening. My own Kresh, Kalir, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Honestly, I don't love walking into a den of killer Gith warriors. Especially not with the you-know-what still wriggling in our heads. The Gith probably think decapitation is a perfectly reasonable cure.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
This'll be fun.
Indolence breeds madness. Traps here.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. You are not from Kreshilek. What are you doing here? Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell. Now leave. I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now? You? You've no Varsh instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? Not an easy task. And far harder without a creche to train it in. But... you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least. Trap. Just as I expected.
Fine Githyanki egg. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Let's get in.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you are cured. Your gratitude is Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithis. You are very lucky, Istik.
The
device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done. Sit, child. Let the Zaithusk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithusk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithusk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
The cure! Vlaakith Mazathok Iskaze!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me!
So, we're just gonna stand here and let it kill her? Is that the plan?
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Yes! Yes! Relieve me, Vlaakith! Lashikla!
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her! My queen! Make me whole! Enough! Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be Geich.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
That was close.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
There was I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithusk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There was nothing to be done. The gust still corrupted the machine. It must be so. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Sathisk's tampering. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I thought you were supposed to get some kind of like extra feature for anybody who goes through the whole thing and survives.
Don't touch me. Let's probe. Very, very quiet.
Why does he keep stepping up?
Let's keep to the shadows.
Don't burn yourself.
Smoke rises. Smoke rises.
Go on. Might. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival. There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look. Go on. My time.
Ready?
What a charmer.
To the Inquisitor at the creche. The Sathisk's failure must be reported. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
The menacing Githyanki machine and its jagged pincers held no cure at all. Who could have thought? I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. What else is on your mind?
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than a Lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Wait, what happened to all the other worms I gave him? Gave him so many.
I could go for a good meal.
Maybe things will be better when the Jukride move.
Pick a fight. The concert.
Excellent.
Time to strike. Goon down. Where's the boss?
Who would be? Make haste.
Nice. We'll hold that thought for now.
Ominous.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I don't suppose this Inquisitor will have plain answers for us.
We'll be lucky if he doesn't start off with a cheap shot, I think.
Our esteemed guest. My Arden spoke of one.
Try.
You have accomplished much, child. I heard there is so much goblin blood and to business. I suspect you plucked something the weapon.
Don't do it. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
No.
So it is found.
Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Chmar Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? An unexpected servant. Your will is strong. Your kind is not known for trusting strangers. Quite rightly. Yet here you are. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken. A blight! They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden born. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it. Action, not reaction. Don't do it!
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold.
Boundless. Timeless. Action, not reaction.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. But it is not you I wish to speak with. Send in the one in charge, alone.
Oh, it won't even let me.
Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlakith. Since then, she has become desperate.
Vlakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule.
That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute.
I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying.
I'm on your side.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes. Vlakith is lying to her people.
If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. I have delayed long enough. You were on the right path. Be warned. The Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. We must go to the Trai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
So cool. Oh, there's a church just up there.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Trai, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Ghaik wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Crush Yillik, with me, to the death.
This is your end.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us. Heading out.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. Curious. What secrets might this door be hiding?
Incredible. Do the Githyanki know of this place? Yes, let's.
the scepter glides again.
It's a mace.
Yeah, I know, it's the same one that I saw last time.
Yep.
So you read that?
Yep.
The one that blinded me the last time. Because every time I guess when I watch this,
I
like,
understand the
oh,
need for
there's the
security,
again,
but really, that seemed excessive.
I don't know, I like this one.
High risk, high reward.
It has the power of the sun inside of it.
No wonder it's blinding like.
I believe it. This thing looks powerful.
You get better.
Hey, that's what I told him at Brandon. She said, yeah, maybe that's what it is. And I do a pretty good British accent. As me laughs about that. That's why I said, Mana should do a segment of all my different voices, and I just, well, you guys should be the judge. I think I do a pretty good job. I work on it most of my life. Robin Williams inspired me with his voices.
So weird.
Huh?
It's so weird.
It's not weird. I can take me places on YouTube. Well, I don't want to be a voice actor. I'm just saying, like, it's something that I can do. Ooh, Mana impression. That's a good one. Well, I'm already thinking about something else that I'm going to do. And it's like, well, that's a surprise. I'm just going to do it.
Just gonna go out there and get it done.
Get it done, son. That's what you got to do. Well, surprises are much better. It's the Mana way. Yeah. It's like how I'm doing my streams right now. It's just random. Random games, but the same ones that I play.
I don't know. I think I might release a video tomorrow. Probably a food one.
Oh, your food.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't spoil it. But I am hoping to get you guys all started up on our podcast. Probably, I don't know when I'm gonna get it. So just stay tuned. Stay tuned for new content and stay tuned for podcasts. We're not gonna have a visual one until like later. We haven't situated our back room yet, so it'll just be us talking.
We could do pods in our clubhouse.
Time to take a load off, isn't
Oh,
it?
we do have Wi-Fi over there.
Mm-hmm.
No, but we can't do a live one.
Yeah, we can.
I mean, we could record ourselves.
Yeah. Because because it's the thing.
How are we gonna do that?
What do you mean how?
How are we gonna film ourselves? Oh, you mean you're gonna press record on the thing and then upload?
Just like how we do in the back room, yes.
And then we'll have our ear, our mics on this thing. But stay tuned. We're gonna do that.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Stay tuned to that. We're gonna have new content this year. It's gonna be fun. It's been kind of slow, so once it picks up, we'll have a set day that we'll do it. Like we'll have set days to do it. Like I said, the Lawrence Brothers really inspired me to be like that. I love their pod. I watch it every Friday. So it'll be kind of like that. Like I'll have a set day where I'll like do it, and then we'll just record it earlier. But they have so much fun. They have so much fun. So I said I hope to have my sister guys and my friends. That'd be really fun. I think I would enjoy that a lot. And then my friend agreed to do one too, but hers probably won't be alive. We'll probably just she's a little sad about it.
Let me go through some clips.
Everybody will be comfortable. It's all about being comfortable. So this is not. I just realized we have access to our clubhouse, so we can do live ones over there. With her, it's probably just going to be like, I might film like drawings or something and put it behind our voices maybe. That's what I was thinking of doing.
What's that?
Or I might just put a bunch of K-pop stuff in the background. I haven't thought of it like quite yet. I I can be creative. I have a lot of stuff. I might just do that. It's like some kind of capability.
That's curious.
Because I wanted to do that. Way that bigger, let it contact because there's so much more to do. I was gonna do it in probably gonna just do like shorts of that thing I was telling you about. It's figure out how to do it.
That's everything more.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
I don't like this. Abandoned lab. The possibilities are too unsettling.
Keep a blade close. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Soldier.
Trust no one. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Let's have it.
You know, I would think with the next question because it glitched out a little bit. No, my chick is Cassandra's all like just standing on top of the style just wouldn't move.
Cassandra Goth?
Yeah, Cassandra was like in a glitch mode. She was moving her face and smiling and being weird. And then her husband comes in, goes on the toilet while she's still standing there. So I'm like, there's something wrong with the game. Not him, but like Cassandra. So I'm like, I have to like take a break from things for a bit. So that's why I'm reloading it right now.
Oh. Well, so tomorrow I'm going to be doing a late night stream. Probably following a beginner stream first.
Oh, is it going to be Baldur's Gate?
No. Well, I might do a continuation of Baldur's Gate for tomorrow night, but the late night stream is because there's a new game coming out tomorrow.
Okay, good. She got out of the toilet. That was so weird. I know I have to take all the break.
Okay, so we got the book. Now we need the amethyst to go with it.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall.
Keep clear of the webs, and the spiders might not notice us.
Make it hurt.
I had Misty Step? I thought I gave Misty Step a long time ago.
Making my move.
The game tricked me. But doing some kind of like legacy thing, I put on a fancy ring that you get as a claim and it tells me, oh yeah, you're citizen. And now I have to do like a fortune on restoration. Yeah. The game tricked me for putting stuff on.
What now?
Lured by the pretty ring. Yep, so now I know what Frodo feels like. Yep. Frodo, Gollum. Well, it hasn't gone to Gollum stage, it's just with the Frodo stage. Because he was kind of cursed in a sense.
Did you think that ring is amazing?
No, but the ring in this one is pretty. Like, beyond. It's beautiful. That ring, I have to say, for what it was, I've seen better results. I like the whole fabric better. I will say I agree on that. Not so much the in the end, everyone was gross. Sorry, but that's just what it comes down to.
Ross is a terrible character.
No, I don't know why they wrote that in there. Billy Zane did not deserve that. I understand why he's Bubble in the movie. Why he was mean to her. Well, not really her. He was more mean to like Spock. Okay, he's kind of mean to her. Not saying business on whatever, but like she kind of deserved it. That's where I feel. That's how I feel about the whole.
Let's do it.
But again, he's kind of been.
Ready for another round? Open up.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Why is nobody going down?
Victor's path.
Ooh, can I bite it back? Yes. Yep, the spider tried to bite. Oh man, I don't know why I get tripped. Astarion. I had Astarion bite it back and it died. Yep.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Okay, let's get the cat.
Chaos surrounds me. Lawlessness reigns. Amidst havoc, I must find order. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Keep your distance, darling.
How can I help?
Set that scale. Set that scale.
Come on, let's go.
Well, then. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Oh, someone just a speaker. Who is it? That's a start.
Looking at something. The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you. Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. Is it? What do you see when you look at me? Oh, go on. Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. How dare you? Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to
Well, then.
And still, for real. No, Will's just being lame. Oh, it's the gift part.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Shkaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
I'm asking for your help and your trust. I've heard word from Kresh Yilik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Shastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me Hasharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry, and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate, but they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Obvious, you say? But does the dragon of the sky ever look to the worm and dream of crawling? I was taught but one way, the superior way, Vlaakith's way. Until now, I never thought Vlaakith a tyrant or me as a vassal, a warrior, a champion, a destroyer. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Yes. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate.
Careful, I might. What's that I spy? Don't touch me.
It's good to be alive.
Alright, so now I think we got everything we need.
Been so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun, and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
Soldier.
Indolence breeds madness.
Fungal spores, and they're everywhere.
The hells was that? We better not get buried down here.
Tell me you hear that voice.
They're coming. They're coming.
Well, when a creepy voice says, "Something's coming,"
You are coming. You are coming.
I never had that reaction from Will before. Oh, that was funny.
Hey, good looking.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count. It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Tinests, known to cause infusion. Let's not get too close.
Where am I needed?
Assume nothing.
Keep a blade close.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I may have underestimated this Faerun.
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck, we'll meet a beholder.
Sounds like fun.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
All right, Karlach. It's go time. Aye, aye. Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Oh, this is where we fall from if we use that web in the underground with the giant spider. Where, yeah, me and Damakism, I burned the spider web, and I fell down. Yeah, this person has broken bones, so they probably fell down that hole.
Spent much time in the Underdark?
Some.
That's curious.
And you? Seems a perfect hunting ground.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, by the other.
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils.
State your purpose.
Oh.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody.
Descend to me.
The persistent music
will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot. Oh, wonderful. Lead. You have my attention.
What's that? Yeah. Yeah. It does work. It's just it won't let me pass that one spot where I need to forward the game. Yeah, the ghost is supposed to talk to you, then it's supposed to go and lead you to where you gotta go, but it just stays there.
Don't burn yourself.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
But let us observe the custom.
The scholar's brow tenses. His
Blurg, proud member of the... Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, but I found that there is as much to learn from an... So it is with the Myconid. My colleagues and I are working to improve... It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. You must be worried sick, but I have a friend who may be able... Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No cell morphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As a Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. You would not survive the outcome. The tadpole must be completely crushed, and your skull along with it. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
May your travels be safe and swift. I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolved?
I read about myconids and the manifold properties of their spores.
Don't.
Dwega! Slashed me! Poison!
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need. Though deadly, if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? No arguments there. But... that cure did the trick. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin, Nick. Seems you're the helping kind. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across... Thank you. But here, I'll mark where I'm at.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet.
Flesh talker.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's songs.
We laid waste to
The Sovereign's song halts.
I sense your resolve.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar, choking on a cloud of gleaming.
Accept this gift.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting.
Riches of magic. You do the circle a service. We will await word. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated
Let's
rate.
get in.
Fleshwalker, reach into
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right. Never mind. Please. I know he'll find his own way. I'll wait a little longer.
Suits the tree. Ridges here, still fresh.
These things drain away
The
one's
marks of
magic.
a monster.
Shouldn't linger here. Ready and willing. On it.
Stop! Stop!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases...
Wait, please! Scroll! Escape! My bad, thank you. Thank you.
What a charmer.
Salutations. Shut up. Fuck it.
I don't answer.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. Festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Let's march!
watch your back. Cold. I've never seen a tree like that. Bark must be a rarity. Let's spill some blood. Yes. Ever heard of a vampire called President?
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
Patreon Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
A hidden adamantine forge. Imagine the blades you could produce with that.
And whatever's protecting it can be cracked by a hot hammer. What a story.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
Something over there.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Huh. Looks abandoned.
Trust no one.
Prime spot for an ambush.
admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
This is the work of a bullet, a land shark.
That's not bones snap like twigs. Must have been quite a fall.
What's that now? Was hoping for a treat.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
Interesting.
Fake wall! What's on the other side?
Defender of the people.
Making me sweat.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts.
Do you
Fragrant spore.
freely you have? The Guardian Gate is open. But before this, I have another.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one.
Always another evil to correct. Always another monster to slay.
The drow.
Perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Well? Dead. Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job. Love. Balin was a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. Not no more, though. Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on, then. Hand it over. Thanking you. I'll be on my way, then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink. You take care out here. Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Seems there's more than one searching for this forge. No word of its guardian this time, though.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
that everything then?
A hero at heart.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Guess we'll have to face it alone.
Spectator could petrify its victims.
like the lake, but I'm not up for a swim.
Don't be shy. Well, well, well.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Tiefling! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you? Let's light them up.
Smell blood.
Try something else.
The craft is ready to sail.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's call.
What do we got? Got any reason I shouldn't sever your...
I reckon diplomacy may be in order. The blade could use a breather.
That right?
You feel this?
In that case, let's talk business.
Couple of known slave stock.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Unclog your hole.
So we must say...
Not to mention, they keep gnomes as...
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though, not necessarily our concern, of course. Don't be. Something the matter? I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way, then.
Oh my god, that's hot. My engine's really cooking with fire. Oh, god damn it, Zariel. Gortash, why'd you have to pick me? Better yet, I'll get my axe to ask his brain directly. But I'll need to live long enough to make it to the city. That means surviving a little longer. I need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. Things haven't gotten that bad. Not yet, at least.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His tail...
We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Looks like a military outpost.
Since this tadpole,
Stay alert.
I'm barely a monster at all. Whoever built it, I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
Attention!
Another scrying eye. The same as the one skulking around the goblin's camp. Someone's watching.
Keep digging! I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it. Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster! Fix up some nerve. Clean up this mess. Here dies. You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
Those tricks will get nowhere with just axes. Things got touched in their head.
That's the cult's doing. Dunnell's joined up too. Look. The cult pricks are spreading like flies on shit.
Gods. All these drow. Someone's trying to send a message.
Murdered dwarf son, if you ask me. Not turning my back on Ledgerworth.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own.
10-day. That smells rank.
I'll give you
The
that.
remnants of a nightfall feast, I'm guessing.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. Sacred rite.
Something over there.
Loose stone. Prime spot for an ambush.
Bleed for me.
Let's have some fun. You're mine.
Bye forever, pal. Close ranks.
The blade will not bend.
swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and I blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Hells. Whatever you do, don't set her up.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. What's to say? Your near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A god's damn true soul. Better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Gerdal Ironhand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you. What the drug? You know nothing of me, damn it! Shit! I can't do it. Go on, drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it. You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore. An explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdal Ironhand. A formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you. I go where there's shit to stir, and there's no shortage of options. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges, a sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher. The rock, the rubble, all of it. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Statues meander to style.
Anything standing out?
boulders and stone bricks of various sizes. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfur.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures. Until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
That much is true at least.
Storied rocks. Who would have thought?
Move it! You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for... Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gek the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line. Here then. His back. Now move!
The parasite stood.
A true soul. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnel's collapsed. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the dra... The slowest of you lot is getting tossed through a rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks. I thought I was. I came down here looking for Wulbren. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. But I was too late. Wulbren had already been taken to Moonrise Towers. You won't find a worse gaggle of rare-dwells than these Iron Hand gnomes. Except for Walbrin. As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly dwerg. Now, I dig. It isn't good. Dig. And hope for an opportunity to escape. These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on. You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice.
Stop! Finally! You must clear rubble. Filling poison. Quit quick, or head. Get me.
You through Nir's eyes as a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged.
It's just the tadpole, right? You don't move, and you better
Turn out like that. Blissful idiots who thought they were talking to their god.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Get
Out
back.
of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Careful, I might.
What are you waiting for?
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nir does not fail.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
You heed an overgrown toadstool, yet defy a true soul.
Thrin, carp, if she indeed is a true soul,
Let the Absolute save her.
I see your idiocy is surpassed only.
Dweger, this true soul has betrayed.
Watch this. Ooh, fun.
covered.
My faith will protect me. Put him up. Eat it.
No holding back.
What should I do?
Come on then.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, you did it. Nothing good happens in the Underdark. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Their fight has little to do with freedom and everything to do with power. I told Wulbren, friend, singular. I'm looking for Wulbren. If anyone else should be incidentally helped, then bully for them. Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me. Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Beldron! I was so worried. Didn't it hurt you?
No, I'm all right.
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank...
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die.
Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbrin gone, that falls to me. No? Debt's a stone round your neck, and we Iron Hands like to walk tall. It's Wulbrin I'm worried for. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbrin. He knows things. Things they want to know too. But then it seems you've saved us twice over. Gods above, she bloody did it. Wulbrin has a way of attracting true believers. His quest for rune powder was the latest dream he stuffed in our heads. Yeah, and he was bloody right. He found it. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. You really would, wouldn't you? But my people can barely stand. Business that sent us after the powder to begin with. The formula might be gone, but we still have the barrels. He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out.
Are you all right?
No. Lunk. No. Better now.
time. Coming through.
There is work to do. A long way to go still.
This is it. The Adamantine Forge. Impressive stuff. Let's see. I spot an opening. A mold for the forge. Seems to be stuck.
Guess I need to tip it first, dang it.
Casting mold. And I know just the forge for you.
Have to keep going.
Hungry for the slaughter. Step quick.
gonna feel good. Ready for this?
I know there's a better build up in the rafters, but I'm honestly never going to use it anyway.
Got the mithril. Now we need the mold. Seems to be stuck.
This is my time.
Let's go. Need to learn the hard way. I've got it.
Make it hurt.
Got to concentrate. Got to move. No mercy.
No holding back.
I've got this. Poor fucker. Under their noses.
Oh, there are methods now too. Wonderful. Why not?
Let's finish this. Time to deal some punishment.
Forever dauntless.
Fuck yes. Boom!
got that
Something
done.
the matter?
I can get back down to the mushrooms.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
At such an accelerated rate.
Peacebringer, be at home. The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that. It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to... The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to... well, me. You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him. That's very decent of you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is? Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Destruction. The only... I shouldn't have let him drift. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to... I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Oakfather's blessings to you. Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find? It may prove impossible to... I studied one up close. A drow attack, hideous but fascinating. Like nothing else in Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my taste. I'll miss my books. But I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again. Lae'zel thinks I have something important.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why. Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on...
No others. Just you and me.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end it.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually. I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Well met. I think that... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a litid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. Yes, I suppose we should. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require... If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so. Well met.
It's not a weird question anymore.
You must have questions. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bond, yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Gaeth enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Something the matter? We aren't dear friends now, but I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes. Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room magical. So.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Alrighty. Okay. In the Underdark, we only got one small place left to go. That's that tower. So I think we're going to call this stream here. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. It's been kind of a long one. I hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you next time.
Person turquoise waving, text green game over. Underscore chillin'. Underscore goodbye. Have a great night, everyone.